Ads are now playing. You know, sometimes I really hate OBS. Because it keeps changing my microphone from my microphone to quote-unquote default. And I don't know what it has set for fucking default. Okay, monitoring device. That could be system mic default. Well, I mean, my computer doesn't have a microphone. And like my microphone number 1 is set to my actual microphone. So it should default to that. Okay, what is monitoring device? Is that like default? No. Recommend disabling all other mic inputs in Windows, at least specific ones that you don't use. Okay, microphone settings. Sound settings. Input. Okay, don't allow that. Okay, disable the microphone on my fucking hand cam. Disable the microphone on my fucking controller. Disable Steam streaming microphone, whatever that is. And then I think that one is the fucking microphone on my headset, but I'm not using that. Okay, so now the only microphone is my actual microphone. My Blue Yeti. Or... Yes. Yes, blue. Okay. Okay, hopefully that fixes the issue forever and ever. Okay. In the event that you ever want to use something else, it's a simple re-enable. Yeah. Okay, thank you for that. Gyms are not in a box with a true statement. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, add notification. Okay. The gyms are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on this box is as true as the blah 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 blah. Okay, so the blue and the black box have the same message. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That has to be false, because if blue is the same as white, then all three of them are the same truthfulness. So this one has to be false, which means these two have to be true, which means the gems are in here. Okay, and then can I bold you? That's not noticeable at all. Highlight? There we go. Okay. So I'm just highlighting the box with the gems. I should have been doing this from the very start because it does occasionally, like I've been playing long enough, I've seen a couple times where it would duplicate. So I'm just going to do this every single time so that I just have the solutions pre-written down. Personal cheating. It's not cheating. It's called taking notes. And every test is an open book test in the real world. Something that would be kind of nice is if there was a way to tell which box was the correct one if you get it wrong. Like maybe the panel... Like maybe the other two boxes open up, but there's like a glass panel in the way, so you can see the gems, but you can't grab them. Okay. Okay, security is pretty good. One thing that I do want to do at some point is try and activate all the terminals in a single run to see if that does anything. That feels like something that would do a thing. Plus 10 steps. The next time you enter Budoi, gain 10 steps. Although... I haven't encountered her ladyship's chamber on this run. I guess maybe this room is counting as both of these? Although I do have, the diary key, so maybe that counts? Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yes, I'll take a shovel. You know what? I'll take everything. Actually, hang on a second. If the guest bedroom counts as every bedroom type, am I gonna get 1,000,000 steps? No, just 5. That would have been cool if I got like 5 times 8 or something. Just like get 40 steps for free. Can I have what's the word? The pool room. I would like the pool room, please. What? 8 times 4. Oh, that's 8 divided by 4. I'm stupid. Seven minus 3, so that's 5. That's 4. 40, 20. Okay, so 13, 3, 9, 3. I do need to beat the record on this at some point. Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset, and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. The absolute best possible score would probably be with mirror shenanigans. Getting like multiple dart rooms in a single run. Okay, so I have all of the colored types. Actually, hang on. Secret passage is pointing into the dead center. I didn't think green rooms could be in the dead center. Oh, yeah, I guess there is a couple. Fair. 2 aquariums. Hmm? I don't think I want to use a key on that. Lurking again? Okay. Have a good lurk. Okay, storeroom. You know what? I'll take the storeroom. Get 2 extra keys. Although that's interesting. I didn't realize that stream streaks gave you more channel points. That's pretty cool. Detector shovel. I think I've already made that one. Wait, I'm sorry. I think something got confused in my clicking. Yeah, fucking, I don't know what. I have 4 things selected. And it's saying sledgehammer plus magnifying glass equals detector shovel. Burning glass. What do you do? Can light candles and ignite Oh! That's pretty cool. I love that the game keeps having, like, alternative ways of solving the various puzzles. Even if it's just, like, 2 different items that do the same thing. Although I don't currently have any candles of note to ignite. Although armor is oh, but I do not have money. Okay, but the axe is here. So if I can get some money, I'll be able to afford that. Kennel. Well, ballroom is just free. Although it does have the chance to fuck over my gems. That grate on the ceiling reminds me of, the grate in the boiler room. Oh! Yo, wait, pages 7 and 6? Hang on. Oh, I think that's the last 2 piano pages. Assuming there's only 8. Okay, so I got all those. Although they're not in a convenient format to read. Okay, well. Krita time. Huh? Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so you... Where's number 1? Okay, so 8 goes to the end. You are 7. You are also 7? Okay, so I had a duplicate. 1, 3, 2, 5, 6, 4. I should go ahead and reorganize these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Half note held is quite the pun? That feels like a music joke I'm not knowledgeable enough to understand. Like, maybe like you're like doing a half note, but you hold it for longer than a half beat, so then it's a full note. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Okay, yeah, you didn't have to repeat that. I mean, you made it clear the first time. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, you're saying the same thing twice. Trees found inside will never shade The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away the sheet you find a worthy trade. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns slide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. A note is read, the letter is not. Okay, it seems like there's multiple clues in here. Clearly, first one is just read the bold letters. So let's go ahead and ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, first. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Words. That I kind of looks bold. I know it's probably just actual musical notation, but like I love how it looks like a smiley face and then it looks like smiley face with eyebrows. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. If you're trying to tell me that I need community help to solve this puzzle, you can go fuck yourself, because that's not happening. And when I say go fuck yourself, I mean respectfully, as in challenge accepted. Okay, I'm starting to think that I isn't bold. Because all the other ones have only had one bold per sheet. First word on the sheets are giving me a sentence. The first words on the sheets are true message. Okay. Time to make a new thing. Okay, find the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among white trees under 2 stones. Interesting. White trees under 2 stones. Okay, I feel like these underscores, that feels like musical syntax. Like this hyphen. I don't think that's actually part of the message. Okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing. The four you hold. Okay, so the four you hold is just talking about the four in the music room. A message hidden beneath the keys. Okay, I guess maybe physically beneath the keys on the keyboard, on the piano. In bold words sung, blah blah blah. Assume you alone can solve this tune, blah blah blah. I hope they're not expecting me to actually read the musical notes, because I can't do that. Okay, white pages lined with melodies to hide the words, blah blah blah. We write down one that seems to be the loudest. Okay, again, just talking about the bold. Okay, trees found inside will never shade. The clue you hold... Okay, gems that shine in night and rain. With gems nor coins, so toss away. Those sheets you find a worthy trade. The clue you hold cannot be paid. Under these stars, the dance is held. Okay, that sounds like the observatory, or the constellation room. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. With that, what that means only time will tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell secrets carved from that. Okay, so that's explaining that this is for that other puzzle. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Okay, talking about the bold again. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't know how to read the notes. Someone has probably already put this into a music output generator. Okay, two remain for one last dance. Spin again around the clock hands. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. So do I have to fucking be in this room? Okay, I'm spinning. Do you have to be in this room when it's 12? I don't have a clock in this room. Clara and Simon. Wait, I thought we were Simon. And we're... Okay, maybe our dad's name is Simon? From the staff incentives program. That is italicized, so that feels like it's an actual term, but it's not in the word list. Oh. That's very unfortunate. Oh, fuck. I should not have clicked that. Oh well. We were already dead anyway. Yeah, perfect timing to get those. Okay, so I'm gonna make my way back to the tomb, see if I had enough dead ends to afford the axe. Is there any other place where I can... No, it looks like every other room is cut off. Although I might not have enough feet to get there and back. Although I have 60, I should be fine. Okay, so that's 4 by 3. So 4, 3. Oh, and I'm also getting this, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have... Yo, Simon is invisible. He's not actually in here. I'm gonna be fine on steps. So either Simon is invisible, or he crawled across the table to eat the food. Feels dark out here. Bird. Actually, I guess I do have the burning glass. I could maybe have a better look around. Oh, it has a different sound effect than the... whatever the other thing was. Oh. 4 free rerolls? Hell yeah. Oh, too bad I don't have the, wait, 370? Okay, so that's a new safe deposit key. The other one that I knew about, I don't remember the exact number, but the last 2 digits were the same. Oh. This is knocked over. A little surprised the candles have not fallen out. These ceiling tiles remind me of the Morajai box, but that could just be because it's squares in a grid. Okay, yeah, I can definitely afford the axe. Let's take a peek down here, see if there's anything else that I can use my, fire on. I wonder if there's, if I can use the cursed talisman down here at any place. Because I could... I would have to get the moon pendant. But I could do that. I do not remember what was down here. Like just a room? Oh yeah, this connected to the elevator. No, I think I still want the armory. You know, I'm a little surprised that they're, at least as of the current moment, there isn't a way to call the elevator down from the bottom. Number 10 was buried floor plan. I believe that's what that said. I have a screenshot of the full map. Let me find that. Okay, yeah, 10 is buried floor plan. Where is 10? this, maybe? Maybe that? Because that does say buried floor plan. Maybe on this island? Because that's where the death statue is pointing. I'm gonna take a look at that. If I even have access to that. Okay, so I need to turn left at this point. Oh, I might not have access to that. Actually, no, if I go down through the basement, I have access to that. This might also give me access, depending on how the turnstile is positioned. Because, okay, yeah, I do have my shovel still. Okay, well, this is set up. That's not how I wanted it to be set up. But I guess I can rotate it. Okay, there's 8 doors here. Although I can't interact with any of them. If they required a special key, I would think that you would be able to interact with them. Although I guess I don't have any special keys at the moment. Might be nice if I had my magnifying glass. But nope, I'm using it to light things on fire. Okay, good. I can activate that without actually going into the underpass. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Because this doesn't connect to anything. Three more. Like I said, going right just leads to the reservoir. And then up to the fountain, which is currently full. I don't know how to drain this anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure I set the reservoir to be fully empty. Okay, I need to make sure to use this upgrade disc. That trombone note always hits nice. Where is the door? I would like to leave, please. Stars are coming out. That does indicate like an actual proper day-night cycle. I'm not supposed to stay inside the house overnight. Okay. Do I care to leave any of these in the coat check? Probably the vault key, because I don't know if that was guaranteed to spawn in the tomb. Although, I am going to first check everything at the doohickey. Okay, nope. Okay, so check out vault key 370. Okay, so I got the office all the way at the end. Okay, so if I go down... Okay, if I go down here, I can see if that spot was the buried floor plan. I should also look around, see if there's anything that I can light on fire. Okay, not seeing any candles. Okay, so... it would have been, like, around here. That's a lot of trunks. If I can figure out how to drain this further, I get down here with a sledgehammer. Although I think I need this to be at a specific elevation. So I can have the boat and then go into that tunnel. Okay, I'm not getting any dig indicator. So I'm guessing it's not there. Or it's just like a very specific spot. Like, it should be, like, right here. Going off of the map. Because on the map, it's, like, just slightly to the left of this tunnel. Yeah, 4 is the minecart, so yeah. So if that was it, it would be, like, around here. Maybe it's under this rock or something? Yeah. Maybe I need the metal detector. Maybe it's like a special buried thing that you can't interact with unless you have the metal detector. Although I would think having the map would be... like, just knowing where the location is would be sufficient. Oh, old. Maybe broken liver. Okay, well, I already knew that one, but thank you. Okay. Which room? I kind of wish it showed the gym cost on this bigger grid. Okay, I might do music room. Drafting studio would be good. Secret passage would be good. Although I think I might do one of the more, like one of the expensive ones, like one of the 3 gym cost. The fuck do you mean greenhouse is standard? I've only... Okay, maybe that's like specifically in one area. Ooh, actually, Classroom would be really good because in order to get high Classroom ranks, like, you need a lot of gems. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Classroom. Because, like, even just for basic Classroom ending, that's 8 gems to get all 8 Classrooms. Okay, let's go to the office and do this upgrade disc. Something special? Courtyard. 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 Okay. So plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots, and always left unlocked. I think I might do that one because that's just like a better corridor. Because always left unlocked and it has like a branching path. Although 5 dig spots could be nice, especially like if you get the lab thing. But no, I'd rather... I'm not playing that high skill just yet. Okay, ran payroll. Do I get money? Do I get money in the master bedroom? Do I get to pay myself? No. No, I don't get to pay myself. Yo, sword? That's a cool looking sword. Okay, is there any specific room where I want to call it a day? Because I don't think there's any other places where I can use my burning glass.
Ads are now playing.
Ugh. Okay. I think I'm gonna make my way over to this aquarium so I can see if there's anything of interest here. And then I'm gonna call it a day in the break room. And then, yeah, I do want the vault key. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. I'm gonna go ahead and test something. Okay, Morning Star. Check item Morning Star. Check item Morning Star. Check item Morning Star. Check item Morning Star. Okay, put the vault key back in. Okay, so I currently have 27 stars. I'm gonna see if that counted as me, quote-unquote, receiving the Morning Star multiple times. So maybe it'll give me more than 1 star in the morning. So currently at 27. Up, left, right. Left, up, up. I don't think there's anything in the commissary. I also don't have money. I also have 6 rerolls. Ooh, mailroom. You know what? Sure. I don't know what order I placed, but sounds nice. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Ooh. Miss Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef DeCalm, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph the chauffeur, Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Okay. Reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. I still can't tell if this is like a puzzle clue or just a reference. Because this You don't have to choose the break room. You could have gotten something else. Temporal shopping center. Nice. Ooh, I bet something. I wonder. Not. I bet. I wonder if anything interesting will happen on day 100. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. I should have grabbed my allowance. I'm gonna grab my allowance. $28. Okay, so it did not, like, count as Morningstar duplication. Unfortunate. Okay, shelter. Yeah, I'll take shelter. We can try and get all of the terminals logged in at the same time. I'm hoping that that causes the terminals to remain permanently logged in, so I only need to find one of them and I can do remote login. Or maybe connecting all of them will expand the network, because some of these things are... I'm sorry, data transfer? Some of these things aren't available, like right now. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Yeah, so maybe if I get all these online, it'll expand the network. Aw, you can't activate, like, entry number 6 by pressing 6 on the keyboard. That's unfortunate. How's the blueprints going? The blueprints is going well. We are doing stuff and also occasionally things. I'm trying to find the pool room, but doing other shenanigans in the meantime. Interesting. The sleeping mask can be used for stuff. I'm a little surprised the key card doesn't do anything with the battery pack, given that the key card is, like, kind of technology. Ooh, vault in a corner. You know what? I'll take that. Ooh, and if I can get the coat check, I have the vault key. Oh, I should not have grabbed all of that. There might have been a pocketbook somewhere. As much as I would like the walk-in closet, I don't want to force myself into dead ends this early. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to start getting rid of gym costs. Because getting forced into archive is bad. Oh, nice. Diamond is minor and major. Oh, right, it's unlocked because it's already connected. Oh. Wait, am I being stupid? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. So I need the office and security. Honestly, I have quite a few bedrooms. Let's go with that one. Ooh, I don't want to lose half my steps this early. I'll take the parlor. Okay, and gyms are in the only true box. Oh. Only one statement is true. The gyms are in the blue box. The gyms are in the only true box. So if this is true, then that means this is the only true box. And it also means the gyms are here. But this would be false. So this has to be false. So that means there's multiple true boxes, or the gyms are not in true box, blah, blah, blah. Only one statement is true. Well, if this is true, that means this is false, and this is false. So the gyms are not in the blue box, and they are not in the only true box. So black box? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's very annoying. Although I guess I do have these. Well, I have a lot of money. But the guest bedroom. I think I'll take a locksmith. Okay, well, lockpick kit for sure. Special key. Okay, yep, that's good. Key to the secret garden isn't the best, but it does spread fruit, which is nice. Oh, security. Nice. I guess now all I need left is the office. And then preferably the coat check. Ooh. Okay, I don't remember what I did to trigger special flowers in here. Because I remember there was something that had an effect for the special flowers. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain gems. Limited capacity. I recall that I'm able to refill my water though at the like kitchen or something. Okay, please don't give me a dead end. I have plenty of gems. You know what? I will take the cloister. I have plenty of gems. Neat. I also do have the key card. Might be able to, get a run where I open up... Oh, I forgot the secret garden actually had doors. I might be able to get a run where I open up all the things, because I just need the broken lever and I can maybe fix the greenhouse. Although the only two places I've ever seen the lever is the workshop and the aquarium. Although if I had a shovel... Okay, so... I'll take the commissary. Shovel, thank you. Ooh, I think I'll take the set of gems. Ooh, and speak of the aquarium. Oh, hell yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, let's start getting some bedrooms in play. Ooh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Shoes? Oh. I still don't have means of getting into here to get to those dig spots. I guess I need to go right and then left. I still need, office. Oh, the foundation doesn't connect to the greenhouse. I need to go through security. Okay, can I... Sledgehammer... Oh, I have the battery pack. Okay, I'm gonna... Where is the workshop? I'm running a little bit low on steps. But I want to go and see what this would allow me to craft. Because given that it uses the lever, I would imagine it's something pretty impressive. And also it uses 3 items, just period. Okay. Power hammer? Yeah, sounds about right. And then jackhammer. I think I'm gonna do the power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay. I was hoping it was going to be something like that. Because I had been seeing, specifically like in the Secret Garden and stuff, there were some things that looked like they would be interactive. I'm guessing the jackhammer would be like able to interact with weaker flooring. Hello. Oh, that's cool. It actually opened up into the door as well. The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1992, when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. I've served many more to come, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think this is an entirely different logbook. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it's my responsibility to ensure proper blah, 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 blah. It'd be appreciated by both guests and family. Hello, stuck in a cornfield with the 5 peoples. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Playing Baldur's Gate. That's a cool game. I didn't ever get very far into it. I got distracted by other games. But welcome, welcome. This logbook many years overdue. Serves record of duties. Blah blah blah. Served many more money. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Good luck, thank you. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I have successfully created... Saving all the tieflings. I know next to nothing about Baldur's Gate 3, like I've played through the tutorial, but not anything further, so I have no context as to what you're talking about, but I would like to play it at some point. I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance. Basically saving a group of people who keep trying to die. That sounds rough. But with the added benefit of being entirely organic. How does Burrow just make a gemstone plant? Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest achievement to date, my joy was slightly curbed by when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to the project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has a potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flour to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I will find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. I'm sorry, 10th rank? A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. Oh, okay. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Antechamber lever locations. Interesting. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that'd be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever, in addition to a redundancy in another location. Ooh. Okay, so secret garden, mechanarium, great hall, secret garden sealed, greenhouse, weight room sealed. Interesting. Resealed in January after deal with Reddington fell through. Okay. Although these past 2 months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and stolen many glimpses behind that black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidization and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Ooh, are we making alcohol? Was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. Okay. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from the plant's estate life. Okay. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had worked toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. The original Gardener's Logbook. You breaking into my house? Into my room? Okay, just to make sure that I do screenshot every single page. This one being the most important. Okay, so the secret garden sealed. Okay, so assuming that these broken walls persist, that means the secret garden is guaranteed to have access to left and right. Oh wait, hang on. Did that page say the weight room or the gymnasium? I think it said the weight room. Yes. Oh. Interesting. Ah. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn them to the east. That should open up the door. Okay, so that's the one that we already have. Kinda wish it didn't do the cutscene every time. Oh, hello. I still can't read these. But then again, I haven't actually studied the book. Okay, both of these are already unlocked. I think. The only one I didn't unlock was the front door. Yeah, because I pulled the lever. Okay, so the secret garden has east, Great Hall. You know, secret gardens. Okay, so the Mechanarium also has east. Oh, weight room. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, that one didn't even look weak. The destruction of structural elements of the house-like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. Okay, well that's a lie. Because the red letters are lies. The 8th and... Okay. You know what? Actually, I can redraw. What am I doing? Maybe I should have just taken the archives. Okay, I would like you to turn left, please. You know, I don't care about my money all that much. Straight ahead. Fuck. Okay, okay, I need you to... I would have liked for you to turn right. Thank you. Now, turn right again. Oh, interesting. I don't know why there's chests in the pool. Okay, I can maybe... Maybe get the, pump room? That's just gems and keys. Actually, not having that gem would be nice. But I am running low on steps. Okay. What is the path I'm going to be taking? Straight... Okay, down to the hallway. Okay, that's a gym, a gym. Coupon book. Okay, secret passage. Oh, okay, it wouldn't connect to anything. Okay. Okay, so go up to the hallway. No, wait, no. Up and then right. Ooh, showroom. The pump room. Nice. Oh, the reservoir isn't completely empty. Because I need to get power to this thing. This thing might also need a lever. I might have to use the broken lever here. Okay, so reservoir goes to here. Go ahead and fill that up because I'm not doing anything with it at the moment. And then let's see if I can drain. Okay, it looks like I can't have the fountain drained and the reservoir at a certain, like, slightly drained at the same time. Okay, antechamber is open on all three sides. Let's... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if I'm careful, I should have enough. Okay, that's the opposite of careful. Actually, I said let's trip some hedges. Can I? No. Fuck. Okay, I'm going this way. Because this is going to be a lot fewer rooms, and I'm just going to hope I can unlock the fountain from the other side. And actually, since I have the power hammer, I wonder if there's anything that I can bust up down here. Okay, so that is all 4 sides open. I would assume that would do something. Okay, I did not place down the bedroom that gives you free steps if you're less than 10. Oh! Oh, I bet I need the jackhammer to dig this up, because it's fucking rock, solid stone. Okay, where is this map screenshot again? Actually, I have it open in Krita. Okay, so... I am where I need to be. I just need to spin this a few times. Oh. Okay. I should have this pushed all the way up by default, because if I'm on that side, I can just go around, and if I'm on this side, I'm already on that side. Okay. So... I don't think I can access what I was wanting to access. Okay, is any of this brickwork fragile? Yes. Okay, well, on the map, that leads out. Oh, I think I know where this is. Hell yeah. That's what you like to see. New interconnectivity. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those there. I don't need them right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that got me a lot of interconnectivity. So I think I need to lower the reservoir by 1 notch. One, two, 3, 4, 5, maybe? 6, 7, 8. Yeah. There's no shot I'm getting back to the, the antechamber unless, oh, I already opened these, so yeah, no way. Okay, well, can I do anything in the workshop? You know, I'm a little surprised the coupon book doesn't do anything with the rabbit's foot.
Ads are now playing.
Unfortunately, I did not get the office. But we got a lot of other shit, so it's fine. Okay, so hopefully I haven't been muted for a while. Okay, do. I have 4 steps left. Just gonna check something. Okay. It's gonna take me 2 steps to exit. Okay, so I can't remember if there's a boarded up wall over there. I want to go check the outside of the house because I want to check about that rested room. But I also want to check that tunnel because I think that tunnel had some boarded up shit. That looks like I might not be allowed to get too close to the wall, so I'm gonna go check out this tunnel and hopefully I have enough steps. Although, I might not. Ooh, this looks like something that I could ignite. Okay, I cannot break these boxes. Okay, well, note to self, next time I get the ability to light torches, look into that. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Really? The garage door is shut, but you're not gonna let me walk over there? Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I can use that to just go straight to the foundation if I wanted. Oh, right, this takes forever. Okay, swap gems and coins. Keys and gems. Swap keys and coins. Give me 20 keys. That's very funny. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be way more keys than I need. It also kind of fucks me over for, like, having a shop build. Okay, don't click on that. Okay, so yeah, this stays open. Okay, so the east door is either the secret garden or the mechanarium. I assume the mechanarium, you have to have like 5 to 8. many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the mechanarium itself counts. So 7. Because I'm imagining these diagonals have loot inside of them. Coat check. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, wait, no, I don't have 3 gems for the vault. Even if I find it, I can't afford it. Oh yes, the 2 keys. Very necessary. I wonder if breaking the tithe collector makes it so that it stops taking money, or maybe it just like resets it and it gives you a new tithe collector. 6, 9, 7, 14, 10, 55. Four. Because the addition and the subtraction counter, and then the multiplication and the division counter. So that entire line just basically didn't exist. Oh, well, this is just a fuck you moment, isn't it? Oh, it gave me steps. Neat. Parlor. Brr. Yeah, having the foundation up top is like higher up, further north, is definitely what you want. Because if you get like I'm dead-ended. So you can leave and then go back in through the foundation. Assuming you have the electronic keycard anyway. And assuming this door remains unlocked. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that does not have a spin lever. This one also doesn't have a spin lever. Okay. So whenever I'm messing around with this, I should probably return it to this state so that the two sides of the minecart are connected the next time I come down. I was hoping that this would grant me access to the tomb. It would just have, like, the tomb's upper portion disconnected from the yard. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, potential for jackhammer. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this one is the false one. Yeah, I guess that is a downside to removing the cost of everything. you can't tell what anything is. And if I want to keep going up, I have to take the weight room. But this might be the studio. Oh no, it's Rotunda. Floor plans cannot currently be rotated. So that means that this is either a dead end or it's like a four-way. Is a fun game. It also has a lot more stuff in it than I was anticipating. Take the walk-in closet. I wish that it would stop giving me normal items, like gems and keys. Oh wait, is that really all it was? A shirt. Like, I know it said permanent addition to the walk-in closet. I thought maybe it would have, like, a special effect. But no, it's just, you have a shirt. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, pump room. I think I'm gonna take secret passage and just shop. Because I have some money to burn. Maybe there's an axe in here? No. Okay, well, grab this. Grab this. The shield does not double as a shirt, or as a shovel, rather. The shield definitely does not double as a shirt. use that to tell if the floor plan is a red room or not. Shovel. Still don't know what this does. Additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I already did the observatory. Okay, let's make our way out. And see if we can get the tomb. Ooh, commissary. Sledgehammer. Wait, no, I did not need to do that. I already have the Morning Star. Okay, so let's go see if we can get the tomb so I can get that key. And then I won't be able to read anything because her ladyship writes in cursive and quite possibly not English. Oh. Oh, there's totally going to be at least one fragile wall down here. Okay, so... Oh, it's not 4 dice every time. I mean, fair enough. That'd be a bit strong. Still don't know what this is. Like, maybe it correlates to, like, specific rooms, but it's a 4x4, and the room layout is a 5x9. Okay, so even though... Okay, so... Interesting. So you... Even if I have the garage, you do have to actually open the garage. Very odd. Do I have the pump room? No. I have the pool. Okay, let's see if I can light these. Okay, that shit was not there previously. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You found a secret floor plan. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Interesting. So a tunnel is just straight line. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Okay, anything to do? Diary key, yes. Okay, that's what I'm doing. So where is lift up left? Actually, I'll take the magnifying glass in case the diary has pictures or something. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Okay, I can actually read it. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Okay. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Okay, sleep duration... 2.5 hours, quality, blah, blah. The following morning with 10 less steps. Wait. So if you call it a day in these given rooms. Okay, so minus 10 steps plus 1 star. Nothing special. Bunk room. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay, so if you call it a day here, maybe that guarantees the tomb is available? About half the steps the following day, a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Ugh. Quality terrible, yeah, that's... absolutely right. Although, sleep duration... I wonder if that matters. But, you know, half the steps just for 1 extra reroll? Yeah. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Interesting. Very interesting. This is the antechamber, kind of. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my guest and slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, blah blah blah. Should take my leave of the bedrooms, Mount Holly, blah blah blah. This is interesting. Because you have to have already had access to the tomb to get into the diary. So this isn't a hint telling you about the outer rooms. Okay, so 10 less steps, but plus 1 star. Family tomb. Okay. Okay, so master bedroom and then bunk room matter. Although this isn't... everything. Okay, let's do some notes. I don't actually remember what the original name for the nurse's station was. Okay. Okay, so effects. Maybe... maybe in the room directory I include this. Okay. minus 10 steps plus 1 star. Guest bedroom, observable effects, nothing special. Yeah, but that does imply something. Okay, bunk room. Maybe that just means you get a free gym. Servants' quarters. Half steps plus 1 die. Master bedroom. More energy, more steps. Whatever that means. Why did you draw a picture of the fucking outer room? I should probably start calling it a day in miscellaneous rooms, just to see like if they have specific effects, because apparently there's some that do, even if they don't state it. I almost have a full inventory. Okay, so the guest bedroom is currently servants' quarters. So I guess we can test that. So it should be half steps, but plus 1 die. Okay, well, I did not. So I guess the guest bedroom still qualifies as guest bedroom. Classrooms are free. We can go. We can go for classrooms. Hello, Herbie. If I turn you off. Does that disable the elevator? Aquarium is a bedroom. Okay, yeah, it needs full gas power. But yeah, aquarium is a bedroom. The nurse's station, sorry, the maid's room, that's a bedroom. I turned the spare room into a bedroom. Maybe it's only the bedrooms that have the hidden call it a day effect. Although I could see it being just any given room has a chance. Like, if you call it a day in the furnace, you die, and you get a game over. The house burns down. Okay, I think I broke the elevator. By, turning one of these off and then flipping the switch. I'm gonna close the game just in case. Because I do not want to permanently break the elevator. That would be upsetting. Okay, let's go see if the elevator is functional. Okay. Does the game break if I call it a day in the moving elevator? Interesting. I'm not allowed to pause at all on the way down, but if I'm going up, I can open the inventory. Okay, let's go faster. Okay, elevator's there. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna go ahead and submit that, that elevator thing as a bug report. I don't know if it saves the, like, broken state of the elevator. But if it does, that's... I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but depending on when that happens, that could potentially be a soft lock. Okay, so step 1, have elevator unlocked. 2, turn off one of the gas switches. 3, try to descend the elevator. This causes the switch to flip, but the elevator does not move. 4, turn gas back on. Elevator is unable to be interacted with and also does not descend. Oh, descend is DESC. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run over to the apple quarry, where we go mining for apples, and I'm gonna see if I can reproduce that. However, I am not going to save my game because I don't want it to risk being permanently broken.
Ads are now playing.
Yep, okay. Looks like it's the same. Okay, have elevator unlocked. Turn off one of the gas switches. Try to descend. Switch to flip. Does not move. Turn back on. Okay, yep. And submit. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to relaunch the game if I want to be continuing to play the game. I'm quite curious why Her Ladyship has a drawing of the outer room area with doors on it. Maybe something to do with Blessing of the Hermit? Because the Blessing of the Hermit allows you to put seemingly any arbitrary room into the outer room. So maybe I put the antechamber into the outer room? And then that lets me do something. Although I'm not entirely sure how to get the Blessing of the Hermit. Oh, the trunk doesn't start off opened. No, I don't want your fucking I don't want the Blessing of the General. Like, I'm trying to avoid the red rooms, okay? Actually, which of the red rooms are even that bad? Okay, that's just dead end. Chapels, whatever. Mage Chamber's kind of bad. That's bad. That's bad. Weight room is bad. Okay. They're not terrible. At least, like over half of them are multi-splits. So I mean, at least there's that. Okay, so maybe Blessing of the General isn't terrible. Oh, armory. And no axe. Unfortunate. You know what? I will take the coat check just in case I happen to get the vault. Because I do have enough to afford it. Okay, the bunk room was extra flowers in the tomb. I'll go ahead and grab that. Hello? What is this trophy? Oh, I have to go through the armory. Actually, let's go ahead and turn this on. Let's see if maybe we can get something with power. Okay. I think I read somewhere about powering weight room makes it not take your steps. Yeah. I don't understand why that would be the case, but I'll take it. Ooh, laundry room. Laundry room is really nice. But the lab has like another room branching off of it. Okay, so this... This could possibly have more things because I'm still able to interact with it. And there's other things here. Like complete thaw. Okay, well that was test 205, but there's not a 0 here. I was hoping it would keep... the power would keep it on. Of course. It's still just a single key. Like, it's not even a special key. No. That's not what you like to see. And the chain of power is dead. Oh, this is the nurse's station. Right, I haven't been in here in a while. Greater chance of finding items. Maybe that will counteract the maid's room. I'm gonna try and remember to call it a day in the maid's room, see if I can get a special effect. Ooh, leads to a room of your choice. Or a color of your choice. What do I want? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think I have every single red room except for one. So I'm curious what this is going to fill the other slots with. Oh no. Oh, it just gave me a second furnace. Interesting that it's allowed to do that. Yo, can I have the vault? But it's gonna be locked. Fuck. Ooh. Wait, 304. I thought that was the one that was already... Huh. Well, now I really want the vault, because I have 2 keys. This is a decent chance of... Well, not decent chance. Fuck. This could have been full house. This might actually be a new record. This is definitely a new record for maximum ranks while being fully filled. It's also possibly a new record for just number of rooms. Okay, I need to be careful. The nurse's station was not listed with an effect in the book, so let's go ahead and call it a day here, see what happens. Okay, so I typically start with 70 steps and then 2 gems. Crimson Inn of Prayers. Damn. I wonder what the... Oh, the Shrine, Chapel, and Cloister. Those are like religious rooms. Total rooms 32. I think this is a new record. Okay, yeah, I have been mistreating the Blessing of the General. Having constant gems is really nice. Okay, I can't tell if that... I think that star was because I had the Morning Star. So it looks like the nurse's station didn't do anything, at least not... Nothing immediately apparent. You know what? Let's do Schoolhouse. Let's see if we can max out classrooms. I'll take gold sink. The Swimbird plushie is expensive. Fuck off. The empty boxes are both true. The gem things are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay, so the empty boxes are both true. So that means this would be true. This would be true. This would be false. Okay. Ooh, music room. Man, the Secret Garden is like the most common of the major keys, it feels like. Denoted in verse. Okay, yeah. Whatever this puzzle is, I feel like I'm gonna get fucked, because I am not musically inclined. Ooh, that's terrible. Projector? History worksheet. Multiple choice. I don't know. Okay, you cannot get a detailed view. Okay, busting up a railroad. History is pinned by the victors. Yes, it is. I don't think the commissary has ever had a key card for sale. Break room could maybe have that as the reward. Okay, I was looking for a walk-in closet because it has a lot of items. Does not have the items that I was looking for, though. Okay, maybe don't go for the classrooms immediately. Maybe that's the lesson here. Tunnel rarity standard. Actually, do I have a bedroom? No. Almost to day 100. Yeah, I'm gonna do the trading post to see if this money regenerates. No, it does not. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Is this what you were talking about? This is the room that the original gardener groundskeeper was talking about. I don't know that I'm supposed to be able to see the skybox through that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bug report that as well. Okay, type of bug visual. What's this room? Trading post. Okay, missing texture in side room. And then huh? Properties? Okay, it just didn't update. And submit. Okay, what are we looking at? You know what? I'm just gonna call it a day. Test this bedroom. Day 99. Okay, does not appear to have done anything. Okay, and the blessing of the general is gone, so if I get shrine again... Okay. I think I'll go for shrine, see if I can get the... No, I don't... Okay, I'm pulling up this... Where's this book? I screenshotted all the pages of this book. It's in the Dead End book, I believe. The book on dead ends. Okay, the shrine. The last set of room with the floor is a floor around the function of this room. What is the blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a place of reverence. Blah blah blah. Pay tribute. So the type and duration of the blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer it will last. Okay, well I guess it just... It doesn't say, like, how much I need to donate for any given thing. But Blessing of the Dancer is listed as just, like... It's not even near the beginning or near the end. It's, like, in the middle of the list. I do like how the gems and the dice don't trigger the metal detector because they're not made out of metal. Oh, hello. Okay, well, now I just need a broken lever. Actually, that would have been a pretty good spot for the chapel. Because I'm not going to be backtracking through here very frequently. Hmm. I'll take the lab. Find some trash while digging. Wait, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest. So that basically means I find 1 chest, and I'm guaranteed 2 more. Because it'll place 1 in the entrance hall. And then I'll break that, and it'll place another 1 in the entrance hall. Ooh, that's rough. I guess might as well flip it. Is there an axe in there? I can't tell. Swap stars with allowance. Swap steps with gems. Dice with keys. I do currently have more stars than allowance. So that would be beneficial. No axe. 5, 6, 7. And there it is. Not that it would matter. Okay, so yeah, I can't afford it. Well, shit. It's locked. Okay, day 100. Let's go. Yeah, I really do wish that it would skip this slow pan in after after a certain amount of days. Oh, I wonder if the reason why there was 2 sets of dice was because I had 2 dead ends. Maybe it's like every dead end is plus 2 dice. Okay, for the dead end contest, I imagine maybe you want to get some like branches sticking up. You probably want to get an early observatory so that you can see if you have the skull that gives you more dead ends. Don't claim the skull. Get some branches going through and then grab it. And then you probably want Tomb as well, because if each dead end is giving you more dice, that would also allow you to have a positive like loop, because the more dice you have, the easier it is for you to get more dead ends. Ooh, that's really nice. Especially with the dead end that I have. actually have the skull. Hmm. Ooh. We could potentially go for the dead end thing. Oh. That's a visual bug. And that is getting reported. Okay, Her Ladyship's diary appears closed on subsequent visits. Appears closed on subsequent visits, even if the player has already unlocked it. The book is interactive, but visually is closed on the desk. That's, no, stop it. Okay, so that's currently 1, 2, 3. 3 dead ends. The garage counts as a dead end, but I don't have means of powering it. Although it would have given me 3 keys, so maybe it would have been worth it. Secret passage also counts as a dead end. I'll take a gold sink. Oh, right, the aquarium. Why are you giving me the gift shop? I don't want the gift shop. Gallery is gems, I believe. Yes. And then the 8 key. Or key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Yeah. Turn left. Oh, wait, no, I just have the chapel. Podoi. Can I please have some branching pathways? Oh my god, give me branch. Thank you. Okay, getting this dead end thing is going to be a lot harder than I initially anticipated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I got the one on the outside. Axe, please. Damn. I mean, understandable that the axe is rare. Because it's like just incredibly powerful. And it's like it's persistent progression. Only one statement is true. A box next to this. Huh? Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that, bird plushie. Unless... if I can roll office, then I can spread money. So, maybe. Maybe I can do it. If I get lucky.
Ads are now playing.
Yeah, I don't want... I do not want you. I want money. Okay, if I can get office, that would be great. Okay, a reading nook would have a key. This has a gym in it, which I think I care about slightly more. Actually, wait, no, I already had 4 keys. I should... I mean, the apples are fine. Okay, this is currently a green room, which means aquarium. I think that gave me... I think that maybe gave me gems. Come on, office. Brr. Okay, so 9 minus 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. 4 times 2 is 8. Okay, back to 2. Okay, that's 3 of the keys. I think there was a note somewhere that said there's 12 major keys. There is enough space in your inventory, you could have them all. Because it looks like the inventory has 14 spots for items. Okay, no, dead ends do not give you more dice. I do get a bunch of money though. Nice. It's still not close to the 110 that I need. Okay, what would this bring me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would get me about like 13 or 14. Which would bring me up to like around like a little under 95. Yeah, I'm not using that guaranteed for anything, so sure, why not? 96. It would be nice if you could still throw coins in here. Just stockpile them better. Okay, so where do I want to go? Okay, so left, up, left. Ooh, if I had the rabbit's foot, that would give me double money. Okay, there's one gem and one key somewhere. Unlock dare mode. Interesting. Okay, well, I definitely want that. Ooh, that's painful. Okay, that's gonna hurt because that's also going to take one on my way back. Oh. Hello? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though. I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. This should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. To Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Malu, the Malu life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Interesting. I did not think to look in these boxes. Okay, well, I have plenty of gems. My issue is keys. If I could just get Vault, that would solve all of my problems. Okay, Reading Nook, +1 key, guaranteed library. And maybe the library can give me a vault? Music room, ballroom. Mail room would be a good way to end it. Because I think I got like at least one new letter. But the music room is also guaranteed to give me a key. Oh, that's new. Oh, no, it's not. It just doesn't have the flashiness when it's laying down in item form. Pool. Ooh, courtyard is always left unlocked. That's what I want. Trophy room. Cost of 5? Gems. Okay. The trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Okay. Full House Trophy, Explorer's Trophy. Oh, so there's only 10 rooms left. Okay. Dartboard. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. No. No, there's more than 8. Because I have the jackhammer remaining. And then there's also a completely separate thing with the moon pendant. Unless some of them are considered contraptions and some of them are not considered contraptions. Okay, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay, so that's the dead man's thing. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Okay, inheritance, dare, cursed. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Damn. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. And then complete the trophy case. Okay. Create and then create. Okay, so top right corner, pretty sure that's going to be an E. I'm gonna leave the gems here in case they persist. Actually, no. Because if they're not permanent, then I don't want to be relying on them. Okay. Okay, did I have any new dead ends along here? No, I don't think so. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be new money popping up anywhere. Although, maybe getting the metal detector would cause new money to spawn. No, fuck. I do not have shovel. I wish I had shovel. Ooh. You know what? Science. I want the dare mode, and I'm curious. The Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Yes. Plus 135. Okay. Okay. Okay, where do I want to call it a day? I guess in the normal bedroom. Was the boudoir? The boudoir. Actually, her ladyship's chamber would give me plus 1 star. Okay, let's go ahead and save and quit. And we can see what dare mode do. A challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? Maybe. It might be possible. Oh, we got a bird statue. Open only if you dare. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach 46 without failing any of the following dares. I dare you to leave the Mount Holly blueprint on the entrance hall table. Damn. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, challenge will be considered failed. Okay. Okay, interesting.
And I will say goodbye
Oh.
to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Game over. It did show. When I had my inventory open, it had a little tab at the bottom for viewing the dare list. Oh no, that's... Oh, dare 1 instead of day 1. Nice. Hello, Raysher. Good morning. I dare you to always have at least 20 steps. Okay, so I guess... Okay, I guess if you're allowed to pick up the map, then the dare list is useful. Okay, well... Yeah, I'm messing around with the dare mode. I just unlocked it, so... I am seeing what it hold. Get as many additions to the estate ASAP. I'm just messing around. This isn't really serious attempts right now. Okay, this is a very unfortunate spiral that's happening right now. You are in the parlor. This box is in. Oh, this is the tutorial one. The blue box is true. Gimme. Dear one. That's cute. thought that moved it. I didn't realize it was allowed to go that far. Okay, let's move over one slot. Never draft from a door facing south. Hmm. Money. Hmm. Okay, that's neat. I will do that later. Oh, I just had a very scary thought. One of the trophies is for complete the trophy case. But Darebird and Cursed. Well, those are entirely different game modes. Unless trophies persist through save files, but I would not be a fan of that. Hmm. Magnifying glass. That's useful. Ooh, bookshop. I could probably get these. Like, at least one of them. Okay. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. Okay, well, blue box has to be false. Because if it's true, then they're all true. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Okay. The blue box has 2 false statements. Well, this can't be true, because if this is true, that means this is false with 2 false statements. So that means they're all false. And also this one just is recursive, flipping back and forth forever. So this one can't be true, that one can't be true. So that means this one has to be true. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The box with two true statements has the gems. So, blue box. Nice. That one was a bit of a thinker. Can I have the vault? I would like a vault, please. Shovel. Okay, I don't know that I want the compass. Oh, thank you. I was hoping for that. Not in this room specifically, just in general. Hallway doors are always unlocked. You know what? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Can I smash you with my brand new sledgehammer? Yes. Oh, come on. I need them both. Ooh, armory. Armory could be nice. Ooh, if you... It would be really cool if you could see whether or not there was the axe from the room icon. That would be a really cool attention to detail. Okay, key and gems, no. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and put the magnifying glass back in. Doopity-doo. Shut up, phone. Workshop could be useful. Shovel. But I think I want Rumpus Room. Because that brings me up to 90. So I can afford 2 things from the bookstore. You know what? I'll see what the chapel looks like. Oh, it does still take your money. I mean, I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose of the bishop power-up. Okay, let's make my way back to the bookstore. Ooh, a penny! No, my penny! Okay, which way do I need to go because I'm running low on steps? Okay, so go down. Except fucking, I don't have a compass in my head. I need to get to the vault as well. Okay, so 370. Ooh. That's a special key. A sanctum key. That was a lot of money. Unlocks 1 of 8. Oh, I know where that is. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. Okay. The key will respawn in the vault, and that box is already open. So I think... Okay, okay, I have 20 steps. 1, 2... Oh, I have to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, I have to pass through the bookshop. I might be able to do both. Okay, so left. Okay, just straight on. I don't think I need the basement key. And it would cost 2. Okay, so just go all the way down to the parlor. Okay, Okay, and then... Oh, we actually get a bedroom, which helps. The Kennel Bookshop. And it'll actually be more step efficient to go back to the foundation and take the elevator, rather than go out the front. Although, entrance hall now has chests. Okay, so... Actually, I'm gonna go out to the entrance hall just in case those chests have money, and I can just get all 3 books right now. I don't know why they were doubled. Probably something to do with the constellation. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. The stuff outside is more open-ended. And it's the cheaper book that got left behind. Did you go for 4 days before switching?
Nah.
I'll do dare mode later. Okay, let me look at this map. I need to give map. Okay, where is what I need to do? Okay, so I need to get to here. So if I go down, this is the fountain. So then this tunnel, and then I don't know if I'll have enough steps, but I believe the path should be clear. I could also go down through the basement. I think going through the basement is going to be fewer steps. I could also go through that. Okay. Oh, what are you? Figure 2 remote power box. Patent for high pressure condenser. Steam line to HPC. Interesting. Steam power, no longer for right wrong muscle. Interesting. I did not see that last time. Okay, okay, I do not think I'm going to have enough steps. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to have enough steps. Because there's the tunnel, and then there's the sanctum itself. And I'm also not even on the upper level. Oh, that's unfortunate, but I know where it is. Although the vault is really annoying. Okay, I think the next axe I get, I'm gonna cut the price on the vault. Hmm.
Ads are now playing.
Huh. I never noticed that the stream actually made noise. Ooh. Broken lever. Okay, so it looks like the garage is maybe like, you have to be at least rank 4. Oh, right. Keys and things. Okay, every time I draft the armory, I'm gonna check this item slot to see if it visually shows the axe or not, and then check if there is an axe. Okay, no. Can light candles and ignite fuses. I don't think I have any more candles at the moment. Although there are some things that can be lit that aren't candles, like sconces. Sconces can be lit. If I can get a battery pack. I could get the powered sledgehammer. I probably should have gone for the storeroom for the keys. I wonder if this has anything unique in dare mode. -6 minus 16 is 20. Oh, interesting. Okay, so do the square after the subtract. Okay, so 13. Okay, so 9. 20 minus 8, 2, 4. Silver key. Greenhouse. Ooh, does the greenhouse count as a... Aww. I was hoping the greenhouse would count as a quote-unquote, like a dead end in quotation marks. Oh. Red envelopes. Okay, it looks like the watering can is not guaranteed. I love the aquarium counting as every color. It's very funny whenever that interaction pops up and is relevant. Might I please have the vault? Okay, I guess Realm and Ruin? I don't know. I'm probably gonna rebuy all of these at some point just to like refresh my screenshots and drafting my notes. Okay, the last book for sale does only cost 40 coins, so I can potentially get that. Ew, that's rough. Okay, yeah. Actually, to maximize my step use, or the effectiveness of my steps. Okay, yeah, that's good. Wait! Wait! Wait, what? No, but the... what? The room is powered! I'm not supposed to lose my steps when the room is powered. I'm pretty sure that's how that's supposed to work. 3 steps for powered? Oh, security. Fuck. Brr. I wonder why the weight room still took my steps. Okay, I'm just gonna give you all my money. See what happens. The Blessing of the Berry Picker. You have to floor plan at random from your draft to pool, disregarding rarity. I probably have a limited number of berries, but it didn't specify a limited number of berries. Pick a wild berry. Okay, it looks like I have 3 berries. Oh, snap. Attic. Okay, maybe it prioritizes high rarity because holy shit. Classroom. Oh, so that allows you to just start with 1 classroom. So that's probably how you're supposed to get to 9 rather than using Chamber of Mirrors. You may draw new floor plans 1 time for each. Oh, that's why the classroom kept changing how many times I was allowed to reroll. That's interesting, and I want to do that at some point, but I want the casino. Oh, interesting. It does not update the drafting cost, even though the classroom has been axed. Oh, just immediately giving me the casino. Oh, that's a lot of money. Give me the starter chips. Okay, gems, money, keys. Okay, each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Out of order, handle broken. Ooh. Up to 3 bonus spins. Double the amount of gold you have. 10 gold each clover. Oh no, wait, double the payout. The net is 3 gold for each snake. Oh, but you can keep going to maybe make it go higher and higher. Okay, is this the same thing? Maybe it's like different odds per machine? The two on the side look like they have the same things. 4 crowns equals 100 gold. Yeah, these look the same. Okay, that doesn't seem worth it. What do we do over here? Spin the wheel for your chance to win. Limit 1 wager per day. Oh. Okay, well, it's a 50-50 chance that you're going to win something. Plus 10 coins. So I really had a net gain of 5. I guess maybe the amount that you wager determines how many balls you throw in there. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck you, Snake. Okay, so these don't do anything unless you have at least 3 of them. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, it looks like you can't get a 2x multiplier on the crown because you have to get 4 crowns. Okay, that machine has shit for luck. Ooh. I think 4 crowns is the highest you can get. Because even if they stack, get like 1 clover and then 3 2x's, that's still only 80. Oh, I see. Oh, but you can only have up to 3 bonus spins. I didn't realize these were buttons. Oh, come on. I'm gonna fucking lose all of my money. Aren't slot machine? No, slot machines probably aren't required to tell you the odds. If they were required to tell you the odds, then no one would ever use them. Okay, it looks like it automatically cashes out if you pull the lever again. Nope, I'm broke. And yep, only 3 berries per day. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing those are intended to be like a get out of jail card, like if you're like stuck in a corner or like you need a Hail Mary. Okay, well, I don't have any monies. I wasted all my money on gambling, so haha, church, you don't get to steal from me. Okay, din. There's probably a puzzle in there. Well, I mean, there's the broken handle thing. Okay, don't click you. Like, I know it's, like, game mechanics and stuff, but I find it very funny that we have to fucking pick the locks in our own house. Can I have aquarium? Ooh, secret passage. Give me aquarium. Hey, you might have the thing I need. Oh? Oh yeah, no, I already know that. I'm looking for the broken lever. Thank you for pointing out to me that that's a thing I need. Oh? Interesting. I guess it's a sanctum key. I guess maybe there's 8 of the sanctum keys. And then, like, each one is hidden in a different area. I do not remember how I get to the upper level. Because I remember having a passageway. Oh wait, no. That's not on the upper level. What am I talking about? Huh. I might have myself stuck in a bad orientation. Yeah, because if... Okay, I understand. I understand now. I just need to go around and pull that cart. Wait. But if I pull this cart, then I don't have access. Because this is just leading me out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's bringing me up. Okay, so the cart is now pulled. Okay, okay, I know what I need to do. It's just gonna cost more steps than I initially thought. Actually, I'm gonna go over here for a second. See if the wall has any fragile spots. Okay, no, it looks solid to me. Oh, there is some... Magnifying glass stuff going on. Oh, I appreciate it letting me just fall off. Thank you. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Maybe. Right, there's not a jump button. There we go. I do not get why this door recloses every time. Okay, it looks like I get to choose which one I want to open. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Well, they're all the same to me. Okay. I probably have this somewhere in my screenshots. Oh, there's 1, 2... Okay, there's 4 different wheels and then a confirm input. Okay, I guess it's time to look back through my... okay, so it's those things. Probably. I have one of these in the secret garden, but it's not the one that I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm just gonna scroll back through my screenshots until I find that middle symbol. I mean, it's entirely possible that this one in particular I haven't found. Okay, the death statue is pointing at something. Maybe that's one of these symbols. Okay, it might... Oh, and there was the fucking one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly, the fucking treasure chest that I found a long time ago. Okay, I think... I think it's time to pay more attention to the screenshots that I'm taking. Because I'm not very good at handling those notes. Oven Nevari. Oh. Okay. Well, next time... I didn't notice these symbols on the ground. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't have even made any correlation. Next time, I will open the first one, because this is the one for the secret garden. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and delete all of my screenshots, and as we continue from now on, I'm going to properly organize my screenshots. So like this. I will screenshot that. And then in my notes, oh man, Obsidian, why do you have such, like, why am I not allowed to zoom in indefinitely? It's really annoying. Okay, is there a better canvas tool than Obsidian? Maybe Inkscape? New document. Huh. Yeah. Oh, but using an image editor allows me to zoom in a lot further. But because these images are so big, once I start having a bunch of them, it might start lagging out. Okay, no border. Page. And desktop. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's go over to notes. I do not have a thing for Inkscape. Okay. Okay, this drumming is bothering me. I can't think. Oh, quiet. Peace and quiet. Okay, so let's make a new canvas. Steam. Okay, delete. Steam, can you seriously not delete files that you don't know they exist? Get rid of them. Okay, so apparently if a screenshot is deleted from, like, your main directory, like you manually delete it, the Steam screenshot manager just kind of shits the bed. Because it still has slots in place for every single screenshot, but it's just like the warning icon because data not found. Okay, whatever. Okay, so create group. Okay, so paste this. Paste this. Paste that. Paste that. Okay, so this is entrance hall. Okay, so that's the kind of thing that I'm looking for. Oh, interesting. This got rid of the other piece of paper that was already here. Although having the screenshots in that canvas, like, it helps for organizing them, but it's still annoying to read them. Oh, interesting. Regardless... Hello? That's funny. That's really funny. And it it has no power. The lights are out. Fucking underground commissary. It definitely feels like the berries want to prioritize rare or less common rooms. I do appreciate the moon pendant being the cheapest. I'm still trying to determine what would be the, like, what would be the best item to use with Moon Pendant? I mean, like, obviously it depends on what you're going for, but Moon Pendant would allow you to indefinitely loop. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding any clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the brakes in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. That is funny. I like this guy. He's cool. Okay, I would like some coins. Actually, yeah. There's totally more than just one more crafting recipe. Because there's the Moon Pendant that has a crafting recipe, and then there's the keycard that has a crafting recipe. I mean, unless they go with each other. Somehow. Okay, I know this isn't going to work, but I want to see how it looks. Yeah, that's about what I thought. It would be funny if the secret passage is leading into a room. It would be funny if it allowed you to temporarily rewrite what color that room is. So, like, I chose the bedroom book. It would be funny if the foundation now registered as a bedroom until the end of this day. Okay, if I can get the lever, I'm gonna make the jackhammer. And then see if I can get that presumed thing in the sub-levels.
Ads are now playing.
Ooh, there's a crate, a trunk over there. Magnifying glass. Office, closet, rumpus room. I already have the 20 coins I need for, the moon pendant. Although it's cheaper than the office.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Ooh, that's spooky.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, this guy might actually be progressing the plot rather than... Like, he might actually be unlocking permanent progression rather than just giving the player info. Oh, that's... Rotating all of the images so I can't tell which one. Come on. I still need to get locker room. Oh, there's a fourth pile of dirt over here. Okay, I'm gonna go over and check that. Whatever this was, this paper. Okay, north of reservoir. North lever underground. Antechamber entry controls. West lever secret garden. Greenhouse. Great hall. Oh, okay. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. We have been told that the locations of the reserved systems will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. Feels like that box might be partially missing collision. Why am I moving so fast? Okay, well, the birds are not knocked over yet. I'm gonna rewind in the VOD real quick. Do the Alzara cutscene and see what was missing. Okay, it looks like... maybe like one of the birds, but the lantern is definitely missing. Oh, that's so funny. Why is there a big ass bird in my bed? I mean, I know I bought it, but meh. Key, elevator controls. There's probably some rooms that there should not be any light coming through these windows. There's probably some rooms that have unique interactions with this, namely because the blessing of the hermit, or whatever it's called, explicitly allows you to put whatever you want over there. I wonder if it feels like it's prioritizing the high rarity ones, just because now, like, there's an equal amount of high rarity and low rarity, but now it's 50-50. Gambling. Okay, well, if I find the lever... Oh, wait, hang on. I totally didn't see what was going on there. 2 free spins, okay. Okay, it doesn't give you more balls, it just changes what the items are. Yo, +2 allowance is kinda nice. Oh, armory. I did not... Okay. Okay, either there's a limited number of axes, or it's just really rare. Oh, excuse me. Can I have a lever? Yes. Okay, we're going back to the fancy slot machine. Okay, it looks like it... Oh, up to 5 bonus spins. Okay, so it's the same thing. You just have more leeway in manipulation. Darn it, I was hoping for a net. Net gain of 1. Ooh, nice. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to take the lever back out of the machine after I'm done. Yeah. Although, it's probably not, but it would be nice if this was a permanent thing. Oh, come on. You're not even getting close. Hmm. Yeah, I could maybe do something with this. If I get a clover. Meh. That's what I'm looking for. Can I get a net? It seems like on average you kind of get even, like break even. But I guess this machine has more leeway than the others. Oh. If I get a snake, will that give me 9? No, fuck, stop giving me the coin! Okay, let's try this again. Okay, fuck you. You know, I don't even know what I'm going for. But, like, it seems, like, feasible that I can get something good. The snake doesn't even seem to be that big of a deal, because the snake setting coins to 0 only really matters if you already have something else that would be giving you coins. Like, I guess maybe the snake could fuck you over if you're using bonus spins. Oh, you're not allowed to pull the lever while it's in the middle of cashing out? That's funny. Although I am slowly running out. Man, the clover is incredibly rare. Like I think the clover is even rarer than the crown. Net. I'd back in the exact same position. Oh, okay, I guess that's an instance where the snake can screw you over. 2 times 2 times 2 times 0. Okay, now you're losing money on average. I wonder if that money goes anywhere. Like, if I have a sledgehammer, can I just break the machine? That would be nice. Oh. Oh, I wonder if the fucking random ass speed boost is based on the number of steps you have. Yeah. Okay, last day for berry picker, I think. Might be second to last. Oh my goodness, if this rolled attic, oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, no, it chose the exact same one as last time. Oh, hello. Safe deposit box 233. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm trying to get the vault this time. Vault or coat check. Okay, there we go. 233. I will also take this. Ooh, a lot of money. And an allowance coin. Passport Fenari. Oh, compromised. Okay, well, let's just immediately go down and open up this. One that I actually have. Meh. I deleted the screenshot, but I'm pulling it out of the trash. Where is it? Give me the screenshot. Okay. Steam. I restored the screenshot. Why do you not have it? Oh, is it because you don't have a thumbnail for it? Blarg. Fine, whatever. Remote power box. Okay, this is in the boiler room. Oh, well, it literally just says to boiler room. Okay, so... Okay, figure 1, high pressure condenser. Figure 2, remote power box. Steam line to HPC. Okay, well, I'm not quite sure where this is. Maybe in the utility closet? They're a different color than the others. And there's a different... Oh, no. Okay, Okay, so you're all full. 8, 8, 8. 4 and 2. Is this binary? This feels like it might be binary. Then you're filled in, but you have a different color. That feels very intentional. That feels very, very intentional. Okay, so image. It is this one. Okay, so circles. Okay, that's the one that I need. That's what I need? Yes. Oh, you fuck up everything. That's an exact match, except for the one on the outside. There we go. Or a dry box. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Moradrai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous Black Sigil are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Interesting. Okay, so I'm trying to get them to be black. Okay, so you swap diagonally. Okay, that one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Let's take a peek at around. Yeah, I'm definitely moving really fast right now. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, my strong suit. Well then. In the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. Interesting. Okay, so I see. Do I see? Okay. Okay, I think I'm seeing. There we go. Nice. I actually don't know how many of those boxes I've opened. I want to say like 3, maybe 4? Because there was this one, there was the one in the ladies' room, her ladyship's room, one in the master bedroom, and then there was one in the trading hall. So I think 4. And then I've gotten some other allowance coins elsewhere. Huh. It didn't consume my vault key. Interesting. But yeah, these, whatever these are, these like bolts or whatever, those definitely feel intentional with how they're being placed. Especially with this miscolored one. Like, that could just be lighting, but all of the other ones are perfect. Okay, 36 allowance. I do have 43 stars, so I could probably, if I can get the washroom set up again, it might be a good idea to swap those. Okay, come on. Give me a classroom. Brr. Okay, shovel. I guess we can try and get the jackhammer. Ooh. Every time you find trash when digging, gain 1 star. I do start with the shovel immediately. Hmm. Oh, that metal detector might have... No, no, no. The metal detector doesn't increase... It doesn't affect the loot from things you dig up. Oh, well, that's an annoying library orientation. Sightseer's Guide. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, I don't want a hallway in that. Oh, what? Okay. Did not realize that dirt could be in that room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ugh, 14 steps just to turn the lights back on. I'm good. I kind of wish it would tell me what the reward is rather than just saying plus question mark. I mean, like... I mean, yeah, I guess I could look at my UI before and after, but... Fuck. Ugh. I don't have a key card. So I can't go up the elevator. Unfortunate. Hopefully this gymnasium leads to somewhere useful. Oh.
Ads are now playing.
Ooh! It gave me a doohickey. Okay. $16. 13. 9. Ooh, that's a new one. Okay, so 10. Minus 1, 9. Minus 8, 1. 3 squared is 9. Yeah, there's really only so much that you can do when you're limited to integers at a range of 1 to 20. Although I'm curious to see if they add anything beyond squaring. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. It looks like... I was expecting these to have... Yeah, okay, I know about that. Oh, the upgrade disc did not trigger the metal detector. Okay, do I have enough steps to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I think I have just barely enough to get back to the lab. But that's interesting. I was expecting the Mechanarium to start with the cardinal doors and then do the orthogonal. Okay, so straight forward and then turn left. And yeah, any extra dirt that I missed? No. Okay. Just all the way down. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got. Bunk room. This one might be interesting. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms on all of them. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your money. Ooh. Honestly, money's not that big of an issue right now. But I suppose if I want to buy out the value store, I definitely don't want to double my gems because I'm kind of hoping that I'm able to just have unlimited axes. They're just not very common. So then eventually gems will no longer be necessary for like anything. No, that was the wrong button. Interesting. The package is loaded from the get-go, but the player's allowance just pops into existence. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Customer's copy, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm just stealing everybody's stuff. Because I didn't read it thoroughly, but I don't think that said that the customer was Simon. So somebody else ordered this, and I'm just taking it. Shrine. I'm just gonna try and maximize my money. Okay, workshop. I'm gonna try and get as much money as I can. And then I'm just gonna dump it all into the shrine. For each bedroom you draft after you second, add 3 aquariums. Okay, that sounds very funny because aquariums are bedrooms. So I'm just gonna end up with infinite aquariums. Okay, there's bedroom number 2. Now, hello, a map that I'm not going to be able to do anything with. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. No, I don't think I want that. Ooh, actually, yeah, no, Shrine can go away. I'm probably gonna buy this book. Oh. The moon pendant is not available. Okay, apparently a new clue has some shenanigans installed, so let's go ahead and order that book. And let's see if we can keep this infinite aquarium train rolling. Okay. No, parlor. This box's statement is both true and false. Okay, well that just is fundamentally impossible, so that's false. The blue box contains gems if its statement is false. Wait, the blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. Okay, well, it's blue. No. Okay, I can go to the right. Three aquariums have been added to the drift pool. Okay, it triggered. Actually, it triggered the fucking this twice, and I have a fuck ton of money. So I know that this is the bunk room. Okay, well, let's go back. Ooh. That's gonna be a long way to backtrack to that showroom. Okay, so let's have the Nook. Because that's like the only place I can go. Library. Sure. A new clue. Mary and Marigold. Okay, that's an issue. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Oh. Oh, is that because I bought it? Okay, well, I am doing bug report because I cannot click on this to bring it up. Huh. There we go. Okay, I guess room mechanics, player controls. Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I don't have a magnifying glass. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. As if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked, but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay, well, okay, yeah, magnifying glass should absolutely not be a random drop with how much stuff relies on it. Major. Yeah, like there's a bunch of shit here I can't read. Okay, the suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Well, I mean, that's true and false. The suspect is a key. Okay, well, that's terminal. That's in the terminal. Route 8. Dead cases. Lavatory. Can't read that. Corner cases. But patio, nook, office, library. Keep left. Lighting these candles. 2 Tanner fork. Apple, banana, orange. That person's holding a sign. Tinder cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. Daft the Sixes. Or Draft the Sixes. Draft the Sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. Mary. Gates. Right. Okay, a lot of wordplay. Ooh. Sledgehammer on this particular thing? Dead end major key shit that I can't read. Actually, there's fucking no point in screenshotting it because I can't read any of the shit. It doesn't matter if I zoom in, there's not enough pixels. Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay. If I can get the bunk bed a second time, that would be really nice. Because that would double my money again. Or we can get infinite aquariums. Nah, I don't have the gems for infinite aquariums. Okay, secret passage. You know what? Give me bedrooms. Oh, interesting. I didn't think the secret passage was able to be locked. Hell yeah. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Actually, no, it would have been 6 aquariums. Hello, hamster. Okay, so I can't take advantage of them, but yeah, a lot of aquariums are in the draft pool. Okay. Oh, I can't buy it out. I don't have enough money. While drafting, you may rewind. You are more likely to draw tomorrow. Okay. Okay. No point in buying any of those since I can't take advantage. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this book. Buy out the library. And then I'm gonna go and put the rest of my money into the shrine. If the moon pendant was for sale, I would buy that, and then maybe a couple other things, in the hopes of being able to carry something over. Hopefully this gives me the, Hermit. The one that lets me just put whatever I want in this room. Aw, what? Oh, that's lame. I mean, not lame, but it would have been really funny if the coins just continued to physically stack up indefinitely. Oh, interesting. The limit is 80. Okay, if there's going to be an upper limit, there should probably just be a donate maximum. What? Give me the max level curse. Wait, what? That's the same as stealing back one coin. The curse isn't even stronger. That's disappointing. The key does not fit the lock? Oh, interesting. It needs a special key? I figured it was a normal key because the sledgehammer works. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the curse entirely. Although it takes so long to reset the day. Come on. Come on. Move faster, please. Okay, the curse is gone. Okay, it doesn't really feel like it's like a specific range of coins gives you specific outcomes. Because I got Berry Picker low, and then I just got Berry Picker at max. Incorrect password, so it's not a key. I really do hope that in some update, because there is updates coming, probably. The game says it's going to get updates. I hope they add some way to allow the player to consistently have access to the magnifying glass. Like, maybe not through, like a permanent upgrade, but maybe it's just, like, there are certain rooms that are guaranteed to have it. I think that would be a good way of doing it. Oh yeah, office is one that I definitely need. Oh, card. Actually, it's been a while. Let's see if there's any new emails. Oh, yes. We have to insert the password again. And frickin' hand cam is off. Nope. No email. Okay, definitely taking Parlor. Well, I mean, there is only one box next to that box. Oh. It's the same text on all of them. Okay, so only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. So if we treat this as true, then this one is false. So that means only one box next to this box is true and it contains gems. That could apply to either of them, so middle? That's the only way it's not a 50-50. Hang on, that's annoying. Okay, so I need lab and security. Those are the last two terminals. Okay, this weight room should not take away my shits. Yeah, okay. Maybe previously it just wasn't properly powered, and I just didn't realize. Oh, lab. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. The only one that's left is security. When you drive to... okay, when you drive to Red Room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add 1 gold. Yeah. I'll take that. And security. Okay, that is all 4. Do you do anything? One offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. No, nothing fancy? Maybe he did something fancy somewhere else. Okay, well. Can I have a lever? That'd be kinda nice if you would just give me the broken lever. Oh, the sheltered applied. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think it depends on where the camera is looking. Because... Hello, dwarf. Welcome back. Yeah, because as soon as the camera covers the center of the room, it deloads. So maybe the quote-unquote room object itself is in the center? Ooh, laundry room. Launder currency. I don't think I have enough money to swap my allowance. Okay. Din. That's a good one. Secret passage. Sure. Give me a red room. Oh yeah, I'll take aquarium. Give me the litter. Oh. I don't have enough money to buy the axe, if it is even still present. Vault? Okay. This is why you, draft every room available before moving on. Every room available. And I don't have a gym. Okay. And... yeah, sure. Increased my allowance quite a bit. Plus 5? 6 even. Hell yeah. Wait. Successful triggers, 5. Huh? Did I get the lab? after one of these? Oh, I got the lab after the weight room. Okay. Hey, Dwarf, I am coming to greatly agree with your sentiment that the magnifying glass should not be a random drop. It's just important for so many things. Like, honestly, I think I would be fine with it still being random if there was, like, 3 or 4 rooms that were guaranteed to have it spawn. Or even maybe just 2 or 3. Like, as long as they're common rooms. Things with really low rarity. Okay, let's see where the tiles lead us. Like, it always spawned in any investigation-related room if you didn't have one? Yeah. That could be a good way of doing it. Like, what would be good rooms? Attic, I think, could be good. The library would be good. Mail room. Drafting studio, possibly. Or if you wanted to just keep it to the internal definitions, maybe it could just be, it appears in every single drafting room. Although workshop would also work. Speaking of. Yes, I want to keep you commonplace. Oh my god. You know what? I ain't reading all that. You crazy if you think I'm reading all that. Like, I could also see the Nook being a valid magnifying glass spawn. Like, place it next to here as like a pseudo tutorial that you can look at this thing. Billiard puzzle notes. Oh, I need to pay attention to where my hallways are leading. Oh, fuck, I should have chose Mechanarium. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, I could have made you a lot more common. Whoops. I feel powering the furnace, it's like, it feels like a scam. It feels like it should be more interesting than it actually is. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I guess the lever, maybe? Well, I also need the power. Oh, that's sneaky. I'm probably constantly missing so many things if I don't have the, doohickey. Aquarium. Okay, so this is going to be free because it's going to give me the option to just refill. Give me the liver. Nope. I was trying to grab the key. Dinner's fine. Oh yes, drafting studio. Every single time. Oh, almost out. Yeah, I'll do classroom. Solarium. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, well, the Solarium has Black Pawn. Ooh, it also has a doohickey. Hell yeah. We love doohickeys. Wait, yo. Brick in a glass house? I want to throw it. Oh, fuck. Cursive. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Brigitte. Okay, cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Interesting. Okay. So... Okay, I didn't think I was getting close to success, but I mean, I'll take it. An allowance token. Do not make allowances. Do not make allowances. Interesting. Still haven't figured out you. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, that would explain why I haven't figured out you. Because you're required to have this. Huh? November 7th. November is the 11th month. Stop it. 0711. Are you wanting the year? I don't know the year. Oh, is it the fruit? 3442? No, it's not that. Oh. Okay, I don't think that that's helping me. Well, actually, no, it's a date. The code has to be a date because it's a safe. Unless that code doesn't have to be a date because it's not the real safe. It's a fake tiny safe. February 25th is the current date. I think the other ones was American format, so it would be month and then day. Okay, I'm gonna double check that I'm an idiot. Months in order. Okay, November is the 11th month. Day 1. Day 1?
Ads are now playing.
That would have been funny. Okay. Okay. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay, they could very well make it require magnifying glass over here. Because it requires it over in the other spot. Okay, maybe it's all of the fruit, not just the ones staying up here. So 4, 4, 5, 2? Okay, you cannot use numpad. Thursday, February 25th. Game, I hope you realize that I will just go through every single date in November. Your anti-brute force buttons don't move slow enough to prevent me from testing 30 combinations. Like, if this feels very obvious, this feels like it should absolutely be the solution. Like, there's the only other thing that's date related is this, but this is just today's date. Maybe there's something in here. Lydia. Yep, can't pronounce that one. Like freaking Dauja. Dauja. Yeah, I have no clue how to pronounce that. Okay, well this is Volume 1, January issue. So maybe January 1? 0101? Hmm. 423. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't care what system of measurement you're using. 2 does not come in between 3 and 4. Four, 2, 3. 2, 4, 4. April 23rd? It's 423 again. On a completely different perspective. I mean, I guess maybe they could have just rotated the image, skewed it. Four, 2, 3. Day 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3. So 10, 8, 9. Two, 4, 2, 3. 3 gates. 4, 3 gates, paths. 5 gates up here. So 3, 4, 5? Like, previously it was decently obvious what the date puzzle was. Day 1. Are these fruits supposed to be dates? I thought dates are purple. There could be a fruit puzzle for one of them, because this game likes wordplay. Wait. 8? Why the hell is it 8? What? Is the fucking calendar 0 indexed or something? Oh, that's cute. Oh, you can't use your arrow keys on this one. Yeah, that's a bug report. Drafting studio. Um... Okay. And submit. Your progress has been restored. What do you mean restored? Submit the bug report. Fucking hell. Okay. November 8th. Oh, the letter is November 8th. Interesting. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the Old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, and we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. Safe house? This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Safe house? Explain it to him if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay, well, I do not see how you are meant to deduce the code is November 8th. Because the letter with the November 8 is inside. This unhallowed cavern. Oh, is that the reservoir? That might be the reservoir. Ooh, cloister. And I have a shovel. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so there is interactables that do not update the mouse. Oh, hello. What the fuck? I would have seen that for sure. Am I just that blind? That stupid? Mr. Nagola, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Neat. CXET. Oh, thank you. That is beautiful. I appreciate that immensely. Wait. CXET. Okay, well, the E and T match up, although the X doesn't. Okay, maybe that's not to do with Hmm. Interesting. The White Sea of Yore, Morajai, 4. Or 4 cents. Five. In commemoration of opening the 5th Zone power plant, the Contessa. Arch Aries, together we weather. The grand realm of Finn Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Vera Shores, big ass turtle. Nuance. Nice. Orinda Aries. Yeah, I feel like these stamps are probably important. Oh, 4 letters. Although, I thought the paper safe was going to have the code to the real thing. Or maybe it does, and maybe it's in the letter. Yeah, because, like, you need the magnifying glass for some library stuff. But the library has, like, a 2-day endeavor. So unless you have a, like a closet... Like a coat check, rather. Okay, I might have just gotten, like, 9... I might have just gotten 18 classrooms in rotation. So this might be insane. No, I can't take a classroom going down left. That one I can take. Okay, give me... I'd rather have a 3-way intersection. There we go, thank you. Okay, now... Classroom. Okay, and then workshop. And this can be a classroom? Yes. And then we re-roll in this room until we get a classroom. Okay, so that's 5 classrooms already. I need to be careful because I want to get number go up. Okay. Okay, yeah, projector, this one I didn't even bother trying to solve. No, no, no. Turn right. Turn right. Okay, corridor. No, bedroom. No. What? No, we're already fucked? How are we already fucked? Immediately. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We have 18 classrooms in the draft pool. No, no, there's gotta be a key somewhere. No, every single time. Every single time when I get the really good a bunch of classrooms, the game just fucks me over. And I don't... There's no point in even trying to go over here because I don't have the access card. Oh, come on. Come on. Key inside one of the desks, please. Just give me one key. One key, please. Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't think there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Interesting. Is there a paper on grade 1? Man. Okay, starting to think that Master Key is the best thing for Moon Pendant. At least situationally. give me a key. Give me one key. And then don't fuck me over with what you give me next. Come on, just one. That's really annoying. I was at, I think this had 7 classrooms, so I was almost to the, like, standard highest grade. Interesting. The cursor appears for a brief moment at the very bottom of the map, but then it goes away if I'm outside. Odd. Very odd. I'm just guessing on this one. Yep, okay. Okay, maybe if I don't read the book, it won't go away. Even though that's absolutely not how it works. I still need to fucking melt the freezer. And then also fucking powering that thing to do something somewhere. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't get that. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that the weight room doesn't... Like, if you power the weight room, it doesn't take your steps. Maybe it was talking about the gym? Oh, I did not realize I had forgotten that actually. Ooh. I mean... yeah. Swap steps with gyms. Wait, what? Okay, so it's just those three things. I wonder why it specifies at a 1-to-1 rate for all of them. Possibly one... I guess maybe the, upgraded... Maybe one of the upgrades for this has different ratios. Freezer? Actually, no, the freezer has a cost. Okay, starting to think that there was a limited number of axes. Hello, trophy room. Fuck off. Root cellar. Tomb. Shelter could be nice. I think I'll take root cellar. Can I have a shovel? Can I have a shovel? A shovel? For all my dig spots? No. Okay. Book is gone. Book is gone. You know what, Freezer? Getting the furnace is decently common. I'm also gonna have a fuck ton of money tomorrow. Oh, Classroom. Vanished a bit because it closed stream for a bit. Then open the Chinese safe, which I haven't done yet. That's fair. Try to get my backpacker. Yeah, that room was... I don't want to say anything due to spoilers, but I figured out the code, and I have no clue why it is what it is. Yeah, sure, Chamber of Mirrors. Give me another furnace in the pool. Oh, tomorrow's gonna have so many hallways. No, well, that's a terrible spot for the secret passage to be located. This is like almost exclusively luck based. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Turn to the right. Thank you. Fuck you. All these dig spots and I can't do anything with him. Give me good blessing. Specifically the blessing of the hermit. Give me that one. That's the one that I want. Also, devs, please add a donate maximum button. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, maybe I can get that last thing from the studio. Interesting. Interesting proposal. Counter